Hello and welcome to Cutter Builds. We're back with another episode of Satisfactory, and today we've got a handful of goals. We've done a little bit of cleanup, base management, that kind of stuff since the end of the last stream. Just, I don't know, half hour sorting things out so I didn't have to do a lot of boring stuff on stream. And we do want to go down and finish our fuel power upgrades. I placed the last couple of fuel power stations, but we need to go put down this alien power augmenter, and since that's kind of a new special piece of equipment, I thought we'd do that on screen. And then as a reminder to myself, I did a bunch of the smokeless powder upgrades in the MAM here on the sulfur. So we picked up the cluster nobelisk, the explosive rebar, and most importantly we've got the rifle unlocked now, which should make exploration a little bit easier. We still got quite a bit of research to go. The quartz tree is all unlocked though. Got the radar tower, and I think I picked up like the Polsk Nobelisk or something. So we've got a few things unlocked here, but the goal for today is really to set up aluminum. And hey, Livin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are trying to do more of a live stream approach to this game, see how it works out for us. I built up a bunch of rifle ammo here already. I've got 431 in my inventory, and I think I even uploaded a bunch into quantum storage here. So I've got another 1,000 for when I inevitably run out of ammo. So we'll see how it goes. And we're 100 motors away from having enough to do the hover pack, although we do still need the aluminum plates for that. So let me see here. I've got 26 motors in here. I am going to drop this 50 in my inventory in, so now we're only 50 motors short. And we're gonna run over here, toss down the alien power augmenter. I think I can put this anywhere, but I'm gonna go put it by the power station just because I feel like that's the best spot for it. That's our first mostly permanent structure that I've set up here, and I think it makes sense to have the power augmenter next to the power station. I've got something chasing me. I'm trying not to die. Thankfully, I put the parachute on before I made that jump. I've been swapping my equipment around, and occasionally I forget the parachute, and then I just jump off the cliff to my death, which is never quite as fun as you might think, even though it's a video game. I spend more time running back for my body than anything else. Now, the other thing that I'll show off, I started to tear down parts of the old refinery here. In fact, maybe we'll just stop in. I can actually glide all the way over to the other base on the parachute here, thankfully. But what we'll do is we'll drop down here, and I've been running a little fuel packaging system here to package up all of the remaining fuel that we've got in here. As you can see, it's a nearly full industrial buffer still, and we're just pushing a bunch of canisters I made. We're almost out of canisters actually into here. We've got a good amount of fuel. I got a good amount of fuel on me, and then the other base I have one of these going as well. So this factory is still technically running, but it's no longer part of our power infrastructure. So I'm just going to let this sit here and do its thing until we have the need to expand for more resources. And I'm going to run on over here to the new base real quick. Use the slide boost mechanics to see if I can get over there a little bit faster. And show you guys what I've done there. We'll slap down this alien power augmenter, and then we're going to go look for aluminum, because I can't do any of the other tier 7 upgrades until I have acquired aluminum. And if I'm not mistaken, it's a little bit more complicated to process. I think I have to actually mix it with I don't even remember, but I've got to refine it to get to the aluminum plates. So we'll be setting up another set of refineries here. I cleaned this up, a couple of things that I finished. I've got each the rubber and the plastic going into a dimensional depot. We're full up, so we're sinking all the other parts. And then I moved a fuel station out of the way here. We've got a fuel packager set up to run right into a dimensional depot. That way I've always got fuel in my inventory if we need it. And we've got the full 10 power plants running here. Oh my gosh, they're so loud. We're not gonna stay in this area. But what I want to do is set up this alien power augmenter, and I was planning on doing it somewhere right around here. So let me see if I can find a good spot for this. Oh my gosh, it's huge. All right. Well, in that case, we are going to put down a few foundations. I'll put it right in this area right here. Grab this. Oh. Zoop mode. I'm curious if like a 4x4 area is going to be enough for this thing. I've got room. I'm going to do one more this way. And we'll run one more that way. Alright, let's try this. Power, alien augmenter. I'll put the belt facing this way. Oh, it's not as big as I thought it was. Okay, that's good. I'm still gonna back it up. And we will try to center it in this space. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Now, I don't know what materials this is going to need at some point. We'll find out, I suppose. And I'm going to need to upgrade this to a Mark II pole. There we go. And if we look at our power grid real quick, you can see that we got this huge step up in our power capacity because we're getting 420 megawatts of power boost from the alien augmenter. Hey, how you doing there, Lewis? And so we get a static power boost of 500 megawatts and then a 10% circuit boost of 420. Feeling pretty good about that. We finally have a lot more capacity than our consumption again. Yeah, we're in a good spot. Our factory is now up and operational. So let me just see if I can remember how to edit this. I think I have to have something in the list to be able to edit this. I don't remember how to just get into this area, but this is something that we've got that's done. This is done. And now we're gonna go and get some aluminum unlocked. So that requires us to scan for aluminum, or bauxite, as the case may be. And if I remember correctly, it's all in the middle of the map. So we're gonna have to take a quick hike back up to the base here. And I probably should have taken the power lines to get back over there. Let's run over to this other platform. Livin', you've got yourself a new shifter knob for ATS. Nice. Oh wow, we finally scanned it. It's 2,500 meters away almost. That's gonna be a hike. Definitely need to get back up to the base though, since it's on the other side of that. I keep telling myself I'm gonna 3D print a shifter knob for ATS. And I've got all of the electronic components to do it like a joystick myself, and then I would save myself a bunch of money, but I'm always too lazy to figure out exactly how I'd want that to work. All right, up we go. That one's 3D printed, looks good, has pedal replacements as well. Oh no, we missed the jump. Yeah, that's the way to do it, is 3D printing it. I've got the 3D printer, so now I just need to find the plans to go through and do that. I've seen that there's a lot of them out on the internet that I could get for free for various common shifters. And then I could have something that's pretty slick. Oh no. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Stop! Alright, let's try this one more time. There we go. feel like every time I get started on a stream, it's dark out in Satisfactory. Oh, it's starting to get light. Thank goodness. Oh, you got like the little toggle switch for the jake brake and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I want to start doing ATS streams again over on the Keddick Farms channel. We might have to try and get back into that. Maybe do some convoys again or something. Okay, we're back up at the base. I wanted to check in on my fuel situation real quick. And then we can get moving on the hunt for bauxite. The truck stations have at least 200 in each, and that's doing pretty good. I want to swap this out for the regular fuel, the packaged fuel that we're making now. I just need to get a logistics station set up where I can get the fuel to the base here to distribute it. Oh, you've been playing ATS again? Well, I suppose if you're spending money for shifters and such, that makes sense. I would, yeah, we'll have to find a time to set up a convoy again or something. 18 motors, so I'm about 32 motors short. Let's go see what our holdup is on motors. My guess is it's producing the rotors that's slowing us down still. Our motor production is right here. And, yep, we're just cranking away, 5 per minute. A little bit of a wait for the rotor, it looks like. So that's understandable. The rotors are getting made upstairs, and it's because I have a bunch of other production still going. So we're in a good spot. All right, enough monkeying around. We can't do anything without a bauxite. So we're going to head on out here and see what we can do. Dog is going ballistic upstairs. I'm just checking to make sure nobody's at the front door. All right, our bauxite is up here, 1,300, 1092. That's not too far. Let's go. Nope, nobody at the front door. He's just having a blast, barking at the neighbors or something. Apologies if that's coming through on stream at all. And, oh, our scan's already gone away. Let's see if we can bring it back here. My guess is it's somewhere up on top of this giant mountain, because why not? 800. We're a little ways away still. Let's hop down here and grab this slug. Oh, there's bad guys. Oh, I can grab the slug while on the parachute. Well, that made my life easy. Run away! Although I suppose I should see how well this thing works. I haven't actually had a chance to put it to the test in combat here. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, that's super effective. Why didn't I research that forever ago when we unlocked the research? I could have saved myself literally hours of fumbling around fighting against random hogs. Now, I don't usually monkey with these little tiny resource nodes. Oops. But we need some coal for more gunpowder. Come on, come on, come on. There's a monster out there somewhere. Wow, this is a huge node. I really need to get a spare coal node that I can just run some into my inventory. But our coal is in such high demand right now that I haven't had a chance to pull any off of the factory lines because it would affect what was our primary source of power up until recently. I'm going to scan real quick, and then I think we need to get out the jump pack. Wrap down here in the valley. 800,000. Yeah, I need to get up over this hill somehow. I'm not going to worry about every little slug that I come across. No need to focus on that. We just need to get this bauxite going. And honestly, I probably should have checked my inventory for some better stuff, make sure that I can build the miner and whatever we're going to need to process it, but we're going to get out there and find it first and then figure it out. I'm pretty sure I saw that there's an achievement for riding on top of whatever that flying manta ray looking thing is. I don't see a way to get up here at all. We got 800 fuel almost in my inventory though, so I can afford to use a little bit of it to get around faster. I suppose I should be keeping an eye out for Mercer spheres and sloops and stuff while I'm out here too, but honestly, I just care about the bauxite right now. Can I make it up that high on a single set of fuel? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Look at that. We made it. Awesome. Alright, well, we might as well pick up a slug. I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way, but if it's right there... Oh, I got it! Oops, there's another one. Oh, there's 3. I'm used to there only ever being 2 at a time. Alright. Where'd it go? I mean, as long as we killed it, we might as well get the hides. They're useful for stuff. Oh, I see a Mercer sphere. We'll go grab that. Or maybe I'll get this crate from wherever I died previously, too. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's so much easier. Take them out before they spawn all the creepy flying bugs. Oh, radiation. Hey, I don't like that at all. Let's get away from that a little bit and regroup ourselves. Big ones with tusks. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Don't want to die out here. We're a ways from home. All right. Could not have survived that without the rifle, I don't think. Let's top this up. I don't even know where the other one is that I killed. But we've got a special resource here. No? Just sparkly water? What? Oh, it's crude oil. Oh, hey, it's crude oil. What do you know? Looking for the bauxite. There it is. 400, 500. Got a crate somewhere over here. I think I gotta get up this cliff, unfortunately. You know what? We're not going to fight all of this stuff right now. We're going to hide behind this rock and heal. How to get up the cliff. I'm not seeing any way up the cliff over here, so I'm guessing I have to go this way. So we're going to backtrack a little bit. Burn through some more fuel just to get over there quicker. It's an adventure, that's for sure. Alright. Luckily I've got my gas max here. Oh, is there something in... Oh, ran out of fuel. All right, hang on. There's something behind the rock. I'm gonna try and get it. And oh man, we're out. I don't have any Noblisk. Can I use a gas one? I don't think a gas one would work for what I'm trying to do anyway, but... Okay, well, I'm just burning through gas masks right now, and I'm pretty sure that's just a slug that I don't need at the moment. So we're gonna circle back and come back to that at some point in the future. Let's see if I can find a way up this hill. Ooh, there's a cave. Nope, just another way around that. Lots of mushrooms. Is that anything? That's just a interesting dirt texture. We're gonna try and go up the side of this mountain. I think I can make this. All right. Level 1, let it recharge. Up we go. All right, there's one less than 200 meters away. The others are further away. And I can hear... Oh, there it is. I love that they have the audio cues for things. Have I tried liquid biofuel? It's better fuel for the backpack. Oh, I haven't actually tried converting it to liquid. Does that work better than the regular fuel? The liquid biofuel? I haven't looked to see what the fuel burn rate is on that. Sounds like there's a Mercer sphere in there. I can't believe I left without having any of my explodey things. I needed more coal. Did I pick up coal? I did. You know what we could do? We could put down an equipment workshop real quick. And I can build some. Oh, I need black powder, which I can make. All right, here we go. It lasts much longer than regular fuel. Nice. We might have to start converting it to liquid then. That would require a refinery, which wouldn't be a big deal. Liquid biofuel. Oh, and water. 750 megajoules versus just fuel, which is 750 megajoules. They should be about the same energy value then. It lasts a lot longer than just the solid biofuel, I'm sure, because solid biofuel was only where'd it go? Can I get a... There it is, only 450. What I want to get is turbo fuel, which lasts for 2,000. But if we get the hover pack, anytime we're near electricity, we'll be good to go. I'm just going to get a little bit more of this black powder cranked out here. We're going to get... I guess we got plenty. I don't need more than a handful of these Nobelisks. 10's probably enough to get started. And then we're going to... I'm not sure where it's actually at, so we'll blow up this top rock to start with. Should have known better. Oh, it's a sloop. Nice. Which is good, because we just used all of them up to make the alien artifact.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
That's fine. Oh, where did you come from? Finally got that one. He stopped. I thought he was dead. Can I just stand up here and be safe? All right. Finally. All right. So we've got a, what kind of a node is this? A normal bauxite node. I mean, it's a start. What am I going to need to do with this again? Bauxite refines to aluminum with water with the recipes I got now and makes aluminum solution and silica, and then that is going to output to aluminum scrap with coal, and then aluminum scrap gets put back into aluminum ingots with silica. Seems like a really roundabout way to get to aluminum. Aluminum, there's got to be another way to do this. Aluminum ingots. Scrap and silica. Okay. Until we find more recipes, it's going to require coal, bauxite mixed with water. We're going to have to bring this into its whole, a whole different station. How, is there any coal around here? There is a coal node right over there. I wonder if I could get a water refinery on any of this. Is this a geyser? Yeah, that's a geyser. Okay, I've got radiation. That's great. Okay, there's my coal node. So we've got most of what we would need if I can put water on one of these ponds. They look a little shallow to me right now. Production, I'm about to get yeeted across the way here. Okay, that's too shallow. Let's go over here. So all you need is one little spot, right? Well, there's some water. Oh, I see some blue flickering. Alright, I can get water from the waterfall area here. It's kind of janky, but we'll go with it. Is there any water up above? Yeah, I could get it up here even on the river. Alright. We've got a plan, folks. We are looking to get aluminum set up in its most basic form just because we need a lot of these sheets to start off all of our research. Once we have the research, we're going to be able to do more. So let's see what I can do. We need a miner. Let's place on a resource node. Isn't that what I'm doing? Okay. So then, hang on, before I do this, where am I building this? I've got the coal up there. Yep, coal's right there. Did I get geyser power unlocked? I don't think I did. I'll have to look at the map. Because it's bauxite and water, and then it's... Hang on, I've already forgotten. Aluminum. Bauxite and water to aluminum solution, and then aluminum solution and coal gets me aluminum scrap and water. And then aluminum scrap and silica gets me aluminum ingots. But I'm outputting silica here, 12 and 5. And I'm using 4 of that to make 6, to make 5. I'm going to have a silica deficit, but it looks like the systems are meant to feed back in on themselves because the solution puts this out, and then the scrap outputs water again. So for every 4, I'm outputting 2 water, because I'm going to have a problem with having to take care of these products that are getting brought out. This is going to be interesting. And I need some power up here too. So before we leave, I better put a thing down where we're at. What is this going to be? I'll put this down right here. And we're gonna... Can I click on it? I'm gonna make this the highlighted stamp for our bauxite. We're going to need a total of... Gosh, I don't even know. A few of each of these to get everything going. Actually, we might have enough. All right. So, foundations. Foundations. There's just not a lot of great places to build things up here. I could start hacking down the forest, I suppose. There's no resources under this area. Maybe we'll try to put something up here. I'm gonna cut some stuff down first. I can hear something blowing by me. Oh, these trees are not cut downable. Well, that's annoying. Where is whatever it is that I'm hearing? Is there a Mercer sphere? There is. It's underneath me. Alright. Well, at least we know. Oh, I got one. Eh, 2 out of 3, not bad. Oh, maybe it's a slug that I'm hearing. Slug, go away. What? Oh, I missed one of these things. I think I'm clipping into the tree with that. There we go. It moves so fast. Good enough. Oh. I'm gonna totally take advantage of the fact that he's trapped behind that rock. So I think this is where I'd like to build the base, but I was hoping I can clear these out at least. Alright, so with those cleared out, let's build some foundations now. Snap this one to the world grid. Should do. Great way to get motion sick right there. All right. We've got a platform to build on. Let's bring over the bauxite and the coal now. Production, Mark II miner. I don't think it actually matters that much. I'm gonna start with Mark IV belts. I don't even know what quality node this is. Let me just double check that. This is a normal quality node. Not that I need to do this right now, but if I were to overclock it, I could get to 300 per minute. So yeah, let's go ahead and just start everything then with our Mark IV belts. I'm not quite sure exactly what my plan is, but I'm going to bring it in over here on the corner, like so. Bring the coal in right beside it is my thought process. You know what? We're gonna just go get the coal set up and then bring it in. Where was my coal up here? Yeah. Got a bunch of geysers here, so I was kind of thinking I could unlock the research in the MAM for the geyser-based power and put that in over here. That thing is gonna have to go. No idea where it went. That's all right, folks. We will just ignore it and move on with this. I'm sure he'll pop out at the most inopportune time to try and wreck my day. I think what I'll do is actually bring this in right here. Then I can curve to go whichever way I need. We can readjust these slightly if I need to as well. All right. Step one done. Let me look at this one more time. Bauxite is going to go from an ore to aluminum solution in a refinery. That means I need water. And water was somewhere over here in the river, actually. Maybe I should bring the bauxite into this corner. And then I'll bring the water in as well. And we'll run the refineries right down this line. That sounds good to me. Production. I'm going to build a refinery real quick so that I can get a feel for how this is going to go. I've got refinery patterns I can lay down in a second. So this would be the aluminum solution. I'm going to need 120 a minute. Ooh, that's a lot of bauxite. And 180 water a minute. Okay. What is the water do? Well, water only gives me 120. So 240, 360. So I could do 3 of these would be 360. So I'd need 3 waters to do 240 worth of bauxite. Wow, that's so much. Okay, well, let me slap one more of these down. Actually, don't I have a blueprint for this? I do. but I didn't actually bother to set it up for an input. Okay, but we're going to use that anyway. Which way do I want my outputs going? I'm going to have the outputs go to the left, I think. Here we go. Line that up like so. That should give me plenty of room. Lock that into place real quick. Okay. Now, we are going to be bringing in a physical material, which I'm going to run above. And then I have to move these inputs because this was all set up for my oil facility, and they're too close. The oil facility didn't require items in. So that's going to be aluminum solution. I'm going to have to run, what do you call it? I'm going to have to run Mark II pipe just to get the water up here, because it's more than a single Mark I pipe can do just to run 2 refineries for aluminum. That's crazy to me. That's okay. We're going to have to figure out what our power requirements are for this grid as well. Water extractor. Find a spot where I can get enough of these in. I'm going to rotate. I can have it float way off the waterfall. I'm going to have it set back off of the shore as far as I can. Give me some room to move the water up here. Oh, now I can't get this in anywhere. Oh. There's number 2. Just trying to find a spot for third one somewhere in here. There's these rocks which are causing some grief. Just worried if I put it right there, that rock is in the way. There we go. Alright, and I need to bring that up to that pipe there. So what's do is put... trying to think how I want to do this. Let's put one of these here. I can run Mark 1s from the pumps into the T, and then run the Mark 2 from the T up to the refineries. Now for flowing fluid reasons, I'm going to go ahead and bring this over here, and we're going to run it in at an angle. Can I make that turn? I can. Alright. So that's going to be my water. And then coming out of this, I'm going to have a bunch of aluminum solution and a bunch of silica. Let me get my power infrastructure all set up here. I know we don't have power up here just yet, but once we do, I want to be able to just plug it in and have everything start moving. I guess I could set up a temporary coal power setup if I needed to. Where do I want to set this? I'm going to set it right there. Go ahead and get these both hooked up to it as well. At some point, I'm going to need to put in a big power pole to get power up here from the rest of the base, most likely, though. But power poles are cheap right now, so we'll just see what I can do. Is that going to reach? Wire's too long. Go. All set. Let's look at the next set of refineries that we need. Production. Refinery. Now all of these materials are going to come down the line. Hang on, let me just look at a recipe real quick. I need to do aluminum scrap, so I only want the fluid for the next refinery step, and then it's going to be taking in the coal. And I wish I could go redo this blueprint. Let me take a look at this as well one more time. And that's 240 solution and 120 coal. 240 solution. So I need one refinery is going to handle the both of these. That's cool. That will make things easier. So let me just put that in place right here. I can use this. One refinery. We'll have it exit left. I should have had those. No, exit left is right. If I put this here, then I can just run my fluid right into this. I can run the coal in from my side. And I think this is going to work out. So let me take and we'll connect this up. And this goes in here. And this becomes my aluminum scrap. My silica exits down the line this way. And then from there, aluminum scrap gets turned into aluminum ingots with the silica, which I'm exporting so I have access to it in a foundry of all things. Alright, so I'm going to have a foundry, I'm going to have this going, and we're going to set up the foundries in the front just to make everything nice and simple. So this is exiting left as well. If I do ever expand this, it probably makes sense for me to just start this down here for simplicity. We can reorganize this once we get a better feel for it. Hey, Farmer Trio, how you doing? I'm doing math. It's not going well. Okay, that's going in there, and then the silica from this is going to come up here. Make sure I'm lining this up in the right spot. There. Family is doing good. We've been busy getting into the fall season. There's all these activities at school and stuff now. Keeps us going, that's for sure. I need power for both of these things, so I'm gonna set this up here. Perfect. Too many buttons on this keyboard. I keep opening the wrong menus. And then this is more water. This is outputting 120 water per minute. Oh. Well, if this is going to output 120 water a minute when we're doing the scrap, I can feed that back around and have one less of these things. So I'm going to get rid of this one because it's the one that was farthest away. A little easier to manage. And then let me just circle back around here. You know what? Instead of doing all this wonkiness, let's have this water line, come straight in the back here. And then on this side, where we've got, this is water coming out. Yeah, we can run this down. I'll set another line of foundations here. This is gonna work out great. We can run that 120 water back into the system and save ourselves a little bit of hassle. All right. And since it's only 120, I can run that in on a regular pipeline. Like so. All the way down. Right into there. Okay. Aluminum solution needs to get routed in, which is happening. I need the coal to come in on the side here, and this line needs to go to the back, and I think we're good to go, folks. Gonna be curious to turn this all on after all of this, see what happens. And let me think. This is the one that's running to the back. Let's go ahead and move this whole thing to angle the other way then. Oh. There we go. Mark 4. Belt. Not straight. Let's go defaults. This is the most crooked straight path I've ever seen. That right there. We've got these. I need splitters. With the material coming in from the side. Perfect. A little bit of minor clipping there won't be a problem. We've got bauxite, 360 water. That's going to output that. We've got aluminum solution, enough water to fill that. We need the coal. Perfect. We can bring coal in, not a problem. We're going to bring it in right on down the line over here next to our pipe. And we should have aluminum after we get power turned on for all this. I am super excited. This was not necessarily complicated, but there's more steps involved than I'm used to for getting a new metal type up and running. Whoops, we went too far. I'm not even paying attention to which resource we're moving. And right into there. All right, let's see. I need power up here at some point. I'd love if it could be geyser power, though. What do I need for that? Let's build a MAM real quick and see. I love that I can just slap one of these down wherever I want. I'm pretty sure I saw it in here somewhere. There it is. I needed 50 motors. I've got 89 motors now in storage, so I could get that going. Do I have the other stuff? So motors, here we go, 50 motors. I needed quick wire. I've got 1,000 quick wire on me. This could be easy. We might be able to do this without a trip back to the base. What else did I need? It was under Caterium. 100 of these high-speed connectors. I think I might actually have those. Oh no, we don't have 100 of those. We only have 18 high-speed connectors. Well, that's really unfortunate. Let me see how hard that's going to be. I'd really hate to craft 100 of something manually, but we might be able to pull it off. 27. Oh, it's the quick wire. Well, I don't have a way to quickly get a bunch of these automated, so I'm going to bust these out. I know that I've got a bunch of quick wire back at the base. I just don't think I have it auto-uploading. I'm going to have to go look now. We'll find out when I go under 1,000 if it turns purple or not. Actually, it would be purple already if we had any in the dimensional depot. Alright, so I'm going to have to make a trip back to the base to get more quick wire and bust out a few of these. Since we're going to have to do that anyway, I should probably just hook this thing up to my power grid. I'm just trying to think through things. Let me think. Yeah, I think it's a trip back to base no matter what I do. Oh, it is going up, but we'd be here all day if we were going to wait to get enough to do 50 more of these, 55 more of these. All right, we'll do it. We're going to run back. I'm going to put down a big power pole, though. The base is straight that way. The hope by doing this is that I can get back up here easier, because if you remember, we had a lot of pain and agony getting here in the first place. Is that centered? It's going to drive me nuts if it's not centered. I'm going to take a parachute ride. We're going to put some of this stuff into dimensional storage. Looks better. I can reload ammo while climbing a ladder. Aren't I talented? Oh, there's a hard drive right here. Let's see what that needs. Just had a range problem to start off. Knocked me out of the sky. No, thank you. Not like this guy at all. Well, we killed him. That was about as bad as it gets, though. Oh my goodness. I'm so used to this just being a factory game, I don't do nearly enough attacking the bad guys. Alright, let's take a look at the map, because I am not even sure where we just died. That's where I'm at. Wow, that's way over there. Okay. I know I can get up on this side. Oh, I don't even have my jetpack now because I had my parachute on, didn't I? I switched that out. Wonder if I could get across on this side and circle around. What do I have? Yeah, I have the parachute now. Well, we were coming back here for a reason. We were gonna try and build up 55 more of those plates so that I could get geothermal power unlocked and set up a geothermal power facility up there. Because I'm not sure we're ready to try and run power lines across the world. We haven't done quite enough exploration to understand the best way to do that. And so I'm gonna grab a few of these. And hopefully that'll be enough to do what we need to do. I'm uploading all the other components into my inventory. We've got setups for the AI limiters, we got setups for the computers, the circuit boards. We just didn't have this one set up yet. And this is one of those things with Satisfactory. Unlike what I'm doing, I would always recommend that you set up at least one crafting setup for each of these components when you unlock them, especially these electronic ones. You use them for just a ton of upgrades. We're gonna run out of wire cable, I mean, it looks like here. That's my current limiting factor. It's slowly uploading, but we'll have to go figure out where I've got a stockpile of that to grab a little bit more. Because I think we needed 55 of these? I can't remember now. I just hate to go all the way out there and not have enough to do it. We could set up an assembler for this, though, maybe after we get done with this batch. Maybe I will do that and just have it start uploading them for us. Let's see what that would cost, and I can put it right here. This is AI limiters, I think. Yeah. And then we've got computers and circuit boards over on this side. That's circuit boards, which are going into here. Oh, I don't actually have a uploader on circuit boards. And then this would be my quick wire. So, honestly, I could just set it up over here. I'd need the wire, or the cable I've got right there. Okay, we've got the room. Let's do it real quick. I'm gonna put another row of foundations. Oops. Base just keeps getting bigger, folks. And it wasn't an assembler, it's actually a manufacturer because it uses 3. Oh, and we're out of cable. Where's my cable upload happening at? Right here? There we go. Manufacturer. Oh, this thing is obnoxiously big. I want this lined up with that one. Need enough room to move some of the other stuff around out here. Wait, what is going on here? This is not what I thought it was. Oh, that's the circuit boards, and that is a merger. Oh, I lined it up with the wrong thing. I want to line up the manufacturer with the... forgot that I don't have the jetpack on, which is the only reason we're not going back for our body right away, probably. I want to line this up with the output on this thing. And then I've got the one on the left to go grab the stuff I'm going to bring from around the corner. I think that's enough room. Let's just make sure we got some room on the front end. Right there. We are making high-speed connectors out of circuit boards, cable, and quick wire. There's the circuit boards. And is this quick wire? Yep. There's the quick wire. And the cable I'm going to bring from over here. Let me think about this. Is there enough room to do it right here? There is. All right, let's do that. a second splitter right here. Okay, I get why the one on the belt isn't lined up. I don't get why I don't have a line showing me that I'm lined up over there. That. Turn on our light so we can pretend that we can see something while we're doing this. That up to there. That up to there. Going, that going, and then this is gonna come all the way out here. And get sent down the way here. Now, can I clip through this cliff without major problems? I can, good. So I would like this to just run all the way down here. Really, dude, get out of the way. I absolutely hate these things. Yeah, the creature is in the way. I can see that. And if I shoot him, it doesn't help me any. Maybe if I jump on him, he'll move. Go on. Come on, dude. Factory thwarted by obnoxious creature. Transport. Tractor. Do I have... I should have fuel, right? Let's see if I can push him out of the way. There he goes. All right, one problem down. Can't believe herding animals is part of my factory construction problems. Oops. All right, now let's get this power line ran to... Is there a power pole? There we go. And now we are making high-speed connectors. Or we will be at least once this catches up. We should have plenty of all of the other materials. Like it. And then much like I've done for our other setups, we're going to put organization, storage container. For these smaller parts, I've been doing just a single storage container. That was like, what, 3.7? Yeah, Mark 1 belt will be fine. And then we're going to just toss in a dimensional depot on top here. Start uploading high-speed connectors directly to the network for use in the MAM or whatever we need. Our buffer of all of this is going to work great without interrupting the supply everywhere else. We got a ton of computers getting built up. I think we're good now. So we were doing all that because we needed several of these, 55 of these, in order to unlock this MAM research, but the other half of them are in my inventory, which is out on the other side of the map. So let me grab a few more of these. We're going to get some organically while we're out there. But what I'm nervous about is that we're going to need something else in order to build what we're building. I have no idea what it takes to build one of those, and I don't know that I have all the stuff in my inventory or already being uploaded into the computer here. But since I know I'm going to need to go on a bit of an adventure to get to my body, I think we'll start that adventure, we'll get back to the body, and then by then we should have plenty of these created by the factory. Just looking, there's no way up this whole cliff face. I think I'm going to have to go all the way down the other side. I gotta get on top of one of those here at some point. Knowing that it flies through here, though, I could definitely get onto one of those cliffs on the side and get that. Hopefully that guy's not that fast. I would hate to get killed on the way back to my body. That would be counterproductive. Alright, a goal today, once we get this aluminum set up, is not to get attacked by spiders. Hear him right behind me, oh my goodness. Maybe he can't swim. Oh, he's jumping. That's horrifying. I'm not even going to look back. I hate the giant spiders, they're the worst. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. I see all these bug things here. I do have my gun on me, at least. Well, I didn't have ammo. I've got more ammo in the Dimensional Depot, but that's probably not the best spot to stop and try and find that. Okay. Rifle ammo. Let's get a stack of this out. Oh my goodness. Well, I see a yellow slug in the middle of this. I'm not usually slug hunting, but as long as we're here, we might as well grab it. It's one slippery rock. I shouldn't have angered it, because I can't fire the gun while swimming. We've learned more new lessons. Do I have one loaded? I do. Oh, it was the wrong rock. That's okay. Their hitbox collision stuff doesn't work very good in this game, so I can get it anyway. I should feel bad, but I don't. Well, this is actually not that bad to get back over to the base here, if I take that path. Just gotta remember that path is there in the future. Now the question is where exactly did I die? Right there? Right there. Well, that was easy. Oh, that's right, I was running away from the stuff at the hard drive. Well, let's ignore the hard drive for a second. Let's get up here and see if we can get this research unlocked real quick for the geothermal power. Caterium? Do I have... Not enough. I need 15 more of those, and of course I forgot to put the quick wire in my inventory, but I've got quite a bit of that here. High-speed connector. There we go. Top that out. How much caterium or quick wire am I going to be short? 120. Well, I know it's uploading. So while that finishes uploading, I guess we will go back over here and just get this hard drive real quick. We'll do it better this time. There's so much uranium everywhere in there. I wonder if there's an actual uranium node. Well, I killed whatever the monster was, so we're gonna take our chances and just come in real quick. I need 420 megawatts of power. All right. I'm not going to try and loot all the stuff on the ground, although I'm going to look around. Maybe there was some quick wire on the ground? That'd be a quick way to knock this out. I don't really see it. Let's go. I've got a healing item. Aluminum casing. Oh, those are hard to make. Oh, something's attacking me. I don't see a whole lot of anything. All right, we just need power, though. That's good. Power's easy. We're working on power. I might start running a power line then back the way that we came, because that was a pretty easy path to get up here, I feel like. I'm just going to check real quick to see how far we're moved on this. 61. What do we need? Where's my quick wire pile here? I need 1,000. We're still quite a bit short, so I think it's going to be in our best interest to keep moving forward here. Clean things up ever so slightly. What were these? Electromagnetic control rods. No idea when I'm going to need those. Heavy. Yep. All right. So let's take this and bring it over onto the other side here. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. I can see the space elevator, which is a great landmark for us. And what I'd like to do is get this all the way out to the edge here. Maybe somewhere like right in here. That looks good. And then up, up, up we go. I came up over there somewhere? I'm trying to remember. It'd be great if I could run this all the way down to that beach right over there. Let's see how this works out. We're gonna try and float our way down to this little outcropping. That looks pretty good. Might as well get this while I'm standing next to it. That's my general philosophy on this stuff. I just had it. There it is. I can hear a creature trying to kill me over there. Not like these bigger ones. Wow, this thing's taking a lot of damage. Okay, with that out of the way, let's go on up here and see if we can ride our parachute down and get this lined up on the shore. Like so. Invalid aim location. It's probably just because I'm so far away. Wire is too long. Okay, so I am going to have to shorten it at least a little bit. Like that. I'm flying faster than the materials. Oh, there they go. Build, build, build. And then I'm hoping to get this back up the hill with what parachute power I have. on, don't fail me now, parachute. I can get it like right on the edge of the ravine here. That's pretty good. Oops, oops. Can I catch the ladder? Nope, not while I'm on the parachute. Alright, down I go then, and back up. Trying to do a better job of angling our power lines so that I can more easily ride the zip line on them later. Oh, I so hope I can get this all the way across this big ravine. It'd be nice if I could get it right onto the corner of the base. Where is too long? Not to the base, but I can get it down in this valley. That's not too bad. And then I will put it right over here in the corner. I know I've got a big empty space right there that I can line this up. And we'll put the ladder facing this way. Let's just I thought I could push control to do like half steps. It won't let me center it. Oh well. It's all good. Oh, and then I need to hook this up to the power system. This is the irony. I'm gonna hook this up with this little tiny wire, and that's gonna power our whole bauxite facility, I think. Maybe not. Should. This thinks it's part of the power system now. All right. Let's go. That should be all I needed for the power. Oh, we were gonna get some quick wire as long as we were here. We might as well finish that MAM research for the geothermal because I can just add it into the grid. We've got a bunch of batteries over at the other power base to even our power out if we need to. So here is my quick wire storage. I think I only needed like 100 more, so I'll get one more stack. Oh, I've built a giant spaghetti mess here of belts and stuff in this corner. This is where all my non-essential or add-on factory components went. This was originally only meant to build the first phase of the space elevator, and we're already into phase 4. We're gonna have to find a new factory to build phase 4 components in. Let's look here under Caterium. Boom. Start research. Alrighty.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
It's the fix-it way. I like it. I saw this. I'm going to grab this. The bullet guidance system. This sounds so bad, but homing bullets sound really good for me because I'm terrible at aiming.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
I love the trolling. Favorite part of this game. All of the snarky remarks by Ada. So I'm gonna just go ahead and craft up the max that I can of that and figure out how to start using the other rifle or ammo types here. I might have to actually go look up key bindings. Player. Am I missing it? Cycle equipment. I've got that. Holster, respawn. What is the key for changing ammo? Cycle. Hold R. Oh, thank you very much. That is much better. Oh, and it's got 5 more bullets per round too. That's gonna help out a lot. Inventory, we're gonna move all of that out. We're gonna move that out. Just put all of this little stuff back in the depot. Give us a little bit of room. Okay, why do I have a refinery in my list? I've got geothermal. We want one of those for sure. Production, I don't need any more refineries. We're gonna go set these up. I need 25 more of these high-speed connectors. I know I'm making them automatically now, but I suspect that it's extremely slow. We'll just grab this and go. I'm so excited to get to this hover pack for base creation stuff now. It's been a long while of having to do things the hard way. Oh, there we go. We're good to go. Now I can get out here a lot faster than previously by riding this wire across the giant chasm of doom. And we should just be a hop and a skip to the aluminum. I should have checked to see if I have the materials necessary. Well, that tree's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Nope. I should have checked to see if I have the materials necessary to upload them in the dimensional depot. I'm also curious if I've got a quartz node up there somewhere, because I'm gonna need more silica available. I've got quartz on the other side of the map. There's a cave there. I bet there's something fun in that cave. Probably something that wants to eat me. Seems to be a lot of that going on. I ran into one of these giant green jumping spiders. Oh, that was an epic fight. I didn't get that one on video last night, but that was truly the worst fight that I've had. And that was before I got the new rifle. And that would be why my power grid didn't take a hit once I hooked that all up. We forgot to run this down to a power line. All right, let's see. I have this moving. This is going to be making aluminum. If I ever think about how strong your Pioneer must be to hold themselves on the zip line with one hand, yeah. It's like one hand holding on to the zip line while you're doing something else. It's crazy to me. Coal's coming in. Bauxite is coming in. Let's check that we've got water. Drives me nuts that I know there's something underneath us here. This looks okay. I was worried that we might be coming up too high with our pipes, but that's not actually too bad. The water's starting to flow in. And there we go. We've got our first round pumping. Now this is the system's going to run a little bit inefficiently to get started because we won't be getting the extra water in from the refinery in the front until it starts to get aluminum solution and coal. Now I forgot to run the coal in apparently. Uh-oh. What did we do? We didn't forget to run the coal in. We ran it into the wrong line. My bad. It's gonna be easier to just delete that belt. Familiar with the water tower method for headlift and pipelines? I have heard that, like I can run the pipe up and back down essentially so that it gives a better flow down into the pipes. I've just not messed with it much. I know a lot of people have had problems with getting their water to flow generally. I've had not a lot of problems with my fluids. What was I doing here now? This is, I just need this coal to flow straight into there for the time being. We'll monkey with a cleaner setup than this once we get more. That's 120 per minute of water. We've got aluminum scraps building up but not going anywhere. Oh, it's just not going anywhere very fast. Why is that? Because I'm making 360 a minute, that's why. Out we go. As long as you don't put valves on the pipe, the headlift doesn't get reset, and you can use the pipes across your whole factory with no pumps other than the ones to get the fluid to the top of the water tower. That makes sense. Okay. This is using 75 per minute silica. How much are we creating? Because I know I'm at a deficit. I'm creating 50 plus 50. Oh, I'm creating 100. So actually this system is going to work, but we're not going to use up the aluminum scrap nearly fast enough. So I am going to need more silica eventually. I could put a second foundry in though, just to get things going. It won't run at a full efficiency, but I'd rather have a slightly less than efficient second foundry going. Let me kill this belt off. That's not even what's holding me up though, it's this power pole. Let me put a new power pole in over here and start rerunning these wires. This one is gonna shut down half my factory, I think. That goes there, that goes there, and then I had something else attached to it. Power grid. Perfect. What is that? Go away. Build another foundry. Go into the power pole build mode and click on the cable. You can add a pole in the middle without breaking the power off. Now I gotta try that. Oh my goodness. Would you look at that? Well, that one didn't have a spot to go, but... that is amazing. We will definitely be using that in the future. I lost my train of thought. Once you click the cable, then you can place the pole where you want. Okay, now I gotta try this again. Click the cable, and then put the pole there. Oh, yes. This is going to save me so much time. Much appreciated. That is a great tip. I am now going to run on the ground my splitter. Do I have... that's a merger. I don't have any splitters out. I've got to get my hotbar set up. I had it set up before and I moved everything around. That's lined up on the line. Alright, that runs here. That runs there. I'm just gonna replace these with stuff up top to keep it consistent for when I eventually expand this. Like so. I didn't realize that that was coming all the way over there from here. That's okay. Maybe I'll run it to the closer one then to start us off. I think I can place those and change their directions if I don't have cables hooked up to them. Yeah, my only struggle in this game is actually that there's so many tips and tricks and things where it's just hard to remember all the different things I can do. There's so many easier ways to do things in this this game. Stop. 1E. And now I'm creating aluminum scrap here as well. I've only got enough silica though to run this one at 50%, although it's a constructor, it's not using a ton. Wait a second. Not 50%. It's less than 50%. I don't want to do the math right now. Outputting 100 silica. We're going to just feed this into logistics, organization, industrial storage. We're going to feed this way so that I can set up an awesome sink if I need to. Mind a little bit of clipping on the front of my constructors. One more trick, select something from your hotbar and hold E. Yeah, I do the tap instead of hold most of the time. But that's a quick way to get things. I guess I could, yeah, auto-select the merger and then split over to it. If these are 60, that'd be 120. Okay, so that's good. Now, if we got too much, or when we get too much, because I don't think I'm going to be able to use the aluminum up nearly fast enough, I'm going to put down a dimensional depot on top. Nope. I saw it, and I clicked the button anyway. Alright, now I've got aluminum uploading. Oh wait, that's aluminum ingots. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Aluminum plates is what I need. Helps if you open the right window. Aluminum ingots can be used for, casings and sheets. Oh, and I'm gonna need copper. Okay, maybe I do want to bring the ingots back to base with us then. Process them there like I'm doing everything else. So I don't think we've got copper nearby. Let's find out. We've got a copper node here. We could just do it all. Yikes, not anywhere close. 500, that's not too bad. Let's see where that's at. Get me irradiated. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. Oh no, it's gonna be down probably. That's no good. Let's go see if I can rescue that Mercer sphere at least. $200. And it's just so far away. So much easier than me having to actually try and aim, especially when I... Oh no. Do most of my fighting from the air. I don't have my jetpack on. That was closer than it should have been. Okay. Let's have a little bit more situational awareness, maybe. I need to get the jetpack back on, too.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Where was that copper node? Oh, right below me. I mean, we could bring it up here. I just feel like it's probably going to be easier to bring the aluminum back to base because we're going to need it to do other things anyway. So a truck station it is. I think there was a path that I came up here on foot that I could truck it down. I don't know how. I mean, I could try and run a train. Like, we could do an air monorail and run a train down to the base. That's going to be a lot of resources. Let's see, how are we doing here? This is 120 a minute. I don't remember what this setup is requiring. This is, oh, each of these were 120, so I did need to double this up. That's what I was trying to remember. Let's get that out of the way while I'm thinking about it. There might even be another node around here I could grab, but it's easier to just do this sometimes. Alright, we got bauxite, we got water, got everything else flowing through here. This is backing up because I can't get rid of the scrap fast enough. I'm not getting rid of the scrap fast enough because I'm not getting enough silica. And I'm not getting rid of the ingots. Okay. How are we going to process these ingots? I need copper. While I think about it, we're going to run electricity over and open this crate up before all the monsters respawn. Gotta get that hazmat suit eventually.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Yep, well, that's what we've been doing. Alright, let's take a zipline ride and see if we can identify an easy road to take this aluminum through. I think I ran alongside the lake over there before. Now I can get down to the water here pretty easily. There's another hard drive down there. I think that's where I ran up before. Let's see if I can set something up there. I'm gonna jump off and parachute down to this hard drive, grab that real quick, and then we're gonna see if this is wide enough for a road. Dun, dun, dun. Bullets don't go very far. Stators. Nope. There's another one of the... one of these things. Alright. Oh no. Rocks, my friend. Alright, we're burning through the ammo pretty quickly on this little adventure. Alright, gotta make some more of this. Lots of good supplies, though. Repairs needed. Rubber. I've got rubber. I think I failed to actually drop that in a square, so it didn't stay in the inventory. Alright, here we go. One more hard drive. Lots of circuit boards. Alright, all of that is good. We were looking at the road to see if we can bring our stuff up there. Just trying to find the things I can put back into the inventory, keep our inventory cleared out. So that path is wide enough for a truck. It's pretty steep, but I think we could get up there with a truck. Let's just make sure the top looks good. We're gonna have to build a bridge. Although the truck might be able to handle that much water. Man, that's a pretty rocky path. No, I don't have the jetpack on. I did not jump far high enough. Not a big fan of some of these creatures. Oh, we are out of cool rifle ammo too. Yeah, we went through that really fast. Well, let's get the other ammo going here. This. Oh yeah. One more yellow slug. We've only got like 200 unused power shards in the quantum computer. Alright, so if we just keep coming up to the top of this, and then I create a course that drives around some of these obstacles around the lake, we should be able to get over there. Where is this dismantled crate? It's driving me nuts. Right there? There is no crate. I don't know what it's talking about. It says there's a dismantled crate here, though. Run around the edge. My worry is that if I cut down trees, they're gonna grow back. Try looking up, that's a good idea. I'll check it before we head back. I guess I could build a platform road all the way over here. Yikes. Jumping across, and there's something over there. Crate is right by one of these rocks, right here. Like, I don't think I died in the top of the tree. I don't remember getting yeeted across the map or anything. There must be a cave below where I'm standing. I did go into some caves at one point. And I can hear the sound of something. I bet you anything there's a cave down there somewhere that I went early in the game. I was just trying to do some exploration. I just worry about that truck having enough oomph to get up this big hill. But we're gonna try it. I'm going to clear a couple of these mining nodes that are on the path just to make it more smooth. I could build a ramp and a road up here as well, just like right up the side of the cliff face. I just like to take the more natural route when I can do it. Yeah, I've got some 4-meter ramps at my base that they go up, and they kind of struggle. I wonder how deep a water they can get through. Like, this is probably too deep. If I have to swim, it's probably too deep for the truck to go through. But it's not very deep. I want to build one and find out. Truck. I wonder if the bigger truck can handle it, because it is quite a bit bigger. Not that I need one this big. This is just going to suck all my fuel. But questions have to be answered. Yeah. Well, now we know. Must build bridge. We're gonna build it on this side though, and see if we can get it to go up. You know, I don't feel like I need a full truck for it though. We're not gonna be using it enough to bring that many resources up. I forget to put the fuel in. Plus it's so big, I think it'd get stuck more often. Alright, this thing could probably handle it. It's not going to win any speed records here. And then I would just build a bridge right across the water, probably, to avoid everything. That's what we do. We're going to build the bigger one on the way back down and see how that performs. I'm guessing this thing eats a lot more fuel, though. Oh, yeah, this thing is huge. Oh, the camera. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh! Yeah, I think we'll have to stick to the smaller one when we do this. Alright. So with that experimentation out of the way, let me get the jetpack back out here and figure out how we're going to get across from the base. Have I been in this? Is this a cave? No. Oh, there was a sloop here originally. That's what it was. You know, we can just do a bridge straight across this, I suppose. Be kind of cheesy, but it would work. I'm beginning to think that's going to be the easiest answer here. It is satisfactory. We might as well build a bridge to solve our problems. Thus far, I've kind of taken to only driving the trucks and stuff on the natural trails and whatnot, but I think if we limit ourselves to that, it's going to be really hard to pull this off. If we do that, I could just follow all the way back on the same path that this goes. Let me get up there and take that ride back. I don't remember exactly where we came out with this. This is a lot of hassle to figure out how to get a resource back to our base. So I could definitely put a platform here and head across. There's a Mercer Sphere down there. Get it on the way back. And then I think just make a nice gradual ramp that comes up alongside the power here. Do a full-fledged road. And yeah, just bring it right on across to the base. We could certainly do that. Let's start from the base and work our way that way with some foundations just to see how this is going to go. Okay, all our stuff is kind of angled over there, so I want to start here. Players in the way. Through a little radioactivity. It's only going to be a problem for the time that we're trying to create the course, I suppose. We've angered something. Too slow. Ramp. Let's see how this works out. Ramp. And I need the chainsaw again. Perfect. Alright, I'm getting closer. But I would like to cut all this down so it's not poking up through the bottom of our factory. There we are. And let's get the foundations out here. I could start coming down already here. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to angle over more or keep the straight shot as long as I can. I'm probably ready to down a bit though. Nope. Let's do 2. Stupid leaves in my way. There we go. All right. There's got to be a zoop mode for this that I'm missing. Hang on. Oh, there is. Let's do that. Make our lives way easier. Don't want to. Cut. Let's go. Trying my best to concentrate here so I don't get distracted. Well, know that I need a pillar. I'm just going to put one down to kind of give me a starting point. Over here, and if I can bring this all the way down and then like curve into the beach and find a natural way to go over there, that might be the easiest way. Don't actually need to connect it to anything here, apparently. That's good. I'm gonna have to make this wider than 1. I think I need a minimum of 2 just to go up and down it without falling off the sides. I can put railings on, I suppose. I'm tempted to back this up and just do like a highway through the sky over to where our space elevator is. I guess I need to go figure out what the ground looks like here before we commit to anything. That I can drive through. Oh, I've got a whole nother chasm to get across that I forgot about. Oh my gosh, what is that? That was uncalled for. Did it just jump at me? It did. Holy buckets. Oh, I do not like the spiders. Well, I think we're going to end up doing the highway in the sky approach here, because otherwise I don't know how else we're going to get our aluminum back over there reasonably fast. So up we go. And I think I'm going to back it up here a bit so that I'm coming in at about this height. Let's do a foundation here. It's looking pretty solid. Take this all the way across. Lucked out on where the trees are so far. I mean, we can always cut these down, I think. Really? Just leave me alone. If this is a cut-downable tree. Well, it doesn't look like it. Well, luckily it doesn't seem to be causing any major issues from a, whatchamacallit, a collision perspective, so we'll let bygones be bygones and just drive through it, I think. This whole area is very hard to navigate. Somewhere in here I need to turn and go over. Cut it down from the ground level? Yeah, that seems more likely. So at this point, I'm not sure where exactly I want to put a truck station. So I'm going to get the chainsaw back out. We're going to hop down here and see if these trees can go. Oh yeah, they can. Perfect. I'll grab them real quick. And then let me come over to the base, and we're gonna work on bringing the same road back over here. Just want to be able to see it removing a few of these trees. There's another Mercer sphere up there. Gotta really do a Mercer Sphere run one of these days and get as many of those as I can find. I think we're starting to run a little low. A Nobilisk might work. We are still technically using solid biofuel as a fuel source for our trucks that don't go very far. Probably a waste of time at this point, but the chainsaw's so easy to just knock those trees down when they're in the way. And we're not really doing anything other than tossing them in here every time we come back to base from whatever was in our way on the adventure. It seems to be working out pretty good so far. But now that we've got the fuel factory up and running, we just need the logistics to bring it back here, and we'll start using fuel instead. Alright, that's out of the way. I need a truck depot for aluminum. And honestly, we probably should at some point figure out where we're going to build a bigger base, because this one is starting to outgrow us. It's been outgrowing us for a while, honestly. Let's see. That's going to be too close. I'm going to start my ramp back here. We're gonna just keep going with it. See if I can figure out what height this other one is at. Alright, and then can I bring this over in front of me? Bring it back here. Perfect, look at that. We've got our bridge. Now we're just gonna make it twice as wide. Cut down a tree or two. Get a ramp going. We'll be good to go. Don't attack me. I don't have the bullets to fight you. Add an extra foundation on the inside of the corners for the truck's turn. Oh, that's a good tip. Yeah, I'm tempted to see if I've got the tickets to put some railings up around the corners too, maybe. Oh, I did one too many there. Alright. We have joined the Air Highway Club. I always told myself that if I built a structure in the air, I'd at least build proper foundations down to the ground for it. But man, the more hours you get into a game like this, the less likely I am to try and make everything look super realistic. At this point, I just want it to work. Alright, back up we go. I don't have the height on our jet fuel here, or jetpack, to get up to the top. We just need to get this hover pack going. I could run power poles along this, I suppose, so that in the future, if I wanted to use the hover pack to fly around, I could. I don't know how that compares in speed to the jetpack. I haven't gotten it built yet. This will be the first time I've gotten that far. And I have no idea how that's going to work. It's fun for me. I think this is right around here is the furthest we've made it in my previous Satisfactory playthroughs on early access. So everything from here forward is going to be new. I'd gotten to fuel power and such before, but when I played the update 7, update 8 maybe I played. I didn't get a lot of this stuff unlocked. Oh wow, I just ran out of concrete. That hasn't happened since I think the first episode of the game. We've been going through a lot more of it than we usually do for a build. So we're gonna go grab some. I've got a ton of it back in the base. We're just cleaning up some of these trees that are overhanging the path. And honestly, 2 wide is enough for 1 truck to go back and forth. It's technically 2 lanes, but if I wanted to run trucks back and forth simultaneously, I'd probably want to make this 3 wide. But I'm just going to focus on 1 truck doing a round trip for the time being. And then we'll come back and widen it out and do something a little bit fancier if we decide we're going to keep using trucks even. I'd like to switch over to trains at some point, but that requires a whole bunch more infrastructure. Concrete it is. Holy buckets, my inventory is getting quite full. Let's see what I can do to clean this up a little bit. This aluminum extra can go back in there. Don't need those. Sort it up. What do we got? That's garbage. That can be garbage. That we can load. Full on that, so I'll get rid of it. We got a bunch of trees and logs to dump off, and we should be good to go. Got all the concrete now. How are we doing here? Pretty good, so I'll dump those back in. Looking good. Now, if we do this way, what I should do, what I'd like to do is get some nice fancy roads where the power is running along on the roads too and everything. Because I think you can drive a truck in between the power poles, maybe. I'm not sure how wide they are. I guess I could always just have a blueprint where I place them on the side of the road. I should really have cut this down. Oh well. We'll do some cleanup on another trip. I want to get the aluminum actually processing today. If I get sidetracked on making everything pretty, we'll never get this project done. Just gotta walk along underneath this thing and cut down every tree around it at some point. Hold C to slide and then jump. Yeah, you go a lot faster. I always forget when I should be using it, and when I do use it, it's usually in the base and I overshoot whatever I'm trying to get to. Up we go. Nope, no, this way. Well, this is gonna do wonders for connecting us between the 2 halves of the map here, the north and the south half. I hope I can cut this tree down. Inventory was full at some point when I was deconstructing these. I can. Lucky me. I have to say this dimensional depot thing that they added was a lifesaver in this game. Having to try to keep all of those materials in your inventory at all times was just too much. I almost wonder if instead of going so low next to that radiation, if I should keep the bridge at this height all the way across and then drop down. I think I might make that change real quick. It's a relatively straightforward adjustment. Keep me just a little bit more out of the radiation. Not significantly, apparently. Luckily, radiation isn't doing too much damage to me. Remembering to use the middle mouse button to select whatever it is I want to build if I've already built a bunch of them nearby is another one of those quote-unquote easy hotkeys to forget about sometimes. Okay, let's do this. Perfect. Just cut some of this down and we should be good to go now. You know what? We're by the base. We'll fill this one little spot in. Okay. Truck station. Transportation, truck station. I don't know that this is going to expand a whole lot more right now. I'm tempted to just toss this down right in the middle here. We can come down, around, back up. Aluminum. Oh, aluminum as soon as I get the power hooked up. Alright, so this is... what have I called my other ones? Depot is the word I've been using, so aluminum depot. Perfect. I suppose I needed to set one of these up back at the base, which we should have probably done, and then I could have driven the truck back. I can still drive a truck back. Let's do that. Let's see how scary this route is going to be. Toss some fuel in. You know what? No reason not to take a little bit back with us. I think if I made it 3 wide, I'd feel more comfortable. Put some railings on the side. I mean, one wide is enough, but the way that these trucks turn and stuff, I think 3 is going to be better, especially I don't want to go too fast. They'll go flying off of these ramps and careen off the side of the thing. We'll have to look at the tickets, see what kind of railings and stuff we can get our hands on. I've seen people do like really nice you know, where there's a painted line down the middle and the whole 9 yards. I have not yet had the patience for doing decorative builds, we'll call them. Everything I've done for the most part has just been focused on functional. But as soon as I get back up here, I'm gonna set up a truck depot to get the aluminum going, but I suppose I also need to figure out how we're gonna craft it or where we're gonna craft it. So we are pretty much out of room here. I suppose I could extend this way and do a small setup over there. Let's try it. Let me get some trees cleared out of the way. Love how much range this thing has. Alright, I'm gonna take these out. Because I know these will pop up through my floor if I don't do it. Yeah, one of the features that I found super awesome, and I'm thinking about it right now as we're doing this, is audio. I can set the volume for specific things, like this really obnoxiously loud chainsaw, to be a little bit quieter, which is super cool. That's a great little quality of life feature that I really appreciate that they added. This is that's colliding with that, really? Okay. We'll break it down. It's always something. I don't know how much room I'm gonna need for an aluminum factory, so I'm just make do with what I've got. I just find it easier to bring it back towards me once we get going. Alright, that looks pretty good. I am going to need a truck station first. Transport, truck station. I think that's going to go right over here. Oh, I'm out of modular frames, really? Do I have a jetpack on? I do. Well, I think this uses modular frames. There we go. Let's try that again. Truck station. This is going to be unloading. I want to leave enough room over here to bring a fuel line over here, because we are going to start bringing fuel back eventually. And then this will be this whole double wide area. Okay, looks good. This is going to unload aluminum. I need to do something better than that for power eventually here, but we'll figure it out. I'm probably going to need to move this power pole up onto a platform too. It's kind of down under the ground at this point. And let's say that I've got aluminum. Let me drive this over. I'm going to just play through this whole logistics setup now. Try to figure this out. So we're going to unload into here. Great, I've got aluminum. Now I need copper. That's what I'm gonna need. So I can bring the copper over on the ceiling here. Luckily that's right here, and we already have a line of it. I don't know how much copper I'm gonna need, so I'm gonna just bring it over here. I'm not gonna do straight. I'm gonna do default so that I can get this going. Is that going the wrong way? Alright, we want it to go this way. And I'm just looking down the line here at my other belts that I've got running on the ceiling. Trying to make sure I don't run into too many problems with other things. And right up to the edge. Perfect. Okay, not quite as far as I was hoping. I was thinking I was going to bring it over this side, but let me just process this a little bit. I'm going to slap a foundry down. I don't remember how big these are. 2 inputs in, 1 input out, I think is the general way this plays out, though. I've got... Well, if I could bring it in here, I could bring this out here. Maybe we actually just put these down over on this side. I'm not going to need that many of them. Let's see what this looks like. Get rid of some of these leaves that are going to drive me nuts. As much as I say I'm not going to perfect things, I have the little things in this game that I just can't stand, like having grass poking up through my foundations. Okay, so that is an export. So if I brought aluminum in over here... Oh, not a foundry. I don't know why I thought it was a foundry. Is it an assembler? Well, you know what? Let's not put down every building in existence. Let me just look at aluminum sheets. It is an assembler. Okay, well, I can't get an assembler to have its back to this and that while going this way. Well, I guess I could. I'd set the factory up to go the other way, though, so I think we'll just stick with it going the other way. Bring that to there. Let's see what we need. Aluminum sheets is 30 and 10. And then our other product is... There's some other aluminum product. Aluminum. That's going to be made in Constructor, though, because it's a 1-to-1. All right, and that's 60 per minute. No, oh, but it takes 90 per minute in. Well, that's crazy. I always forget that I can expand this to see how many come in and out without placing a building. Well, let's just get this going to start with. I'm going to build 2 of these. And we're going to bring the aluminum right over into these. So we're going to split that off from here. Just make sure I'm doing this right. So that's going to come in. And then there. Perfect. And then for the other ones, we're going to bring them in from up above because we've got the copper coming in up above. We're going to bring that from this side. It's going to split this way. And I guess I'm bringing that all the way in as a 4. Even though we don't have that many. Oh, I could have raised those up a bit. I'm going to do that so I don't run into this thing with a truck. Wonder how many ticks up that is, 2. 1, 2. Splitter. Oh, that's still coming down. Let's go for 3. Did I not tear it down? I did not. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I feel like I'm not going high enough. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4. Let's make sure I got 4, folks. It's gonna drive me nuts if we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Splitter. Bring it in from that side. That side. Bring that in right there. That looks straight to me. Now we're getting copper. We just need some power and we'll be all good. Let's put the power down right in front. And I can run that right over there. And we're making sheets on both sides here. Awesome. And then to store all of those for the time being, at least, I'm just gonna industrial storage them right back into here. With some mergers. Right down the middle. How fast are these outputting? Only 30 a minute. That'll work. And then because I do think that these are my tier 5 belts eventually, I'm going to slap a dimensional depot on top and start uploading them. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I have now set all of this up. I'm not doing the other thing with the constructors just yet. I want to focus on the sheets, but we have everything I need to create a path. Wait a second. We don't want to enable the path, we want to create a path. My bad. Backing it up. Let's try this again. Start recording. I'm gonna try to hug the middle line here, but not quite cross it. This thing pulls to the side like crazy, though. Take the corners nice and easy. I don't know what that sound was, but it wasn't my power shutting down, I don't think. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to get a better fuel source logistics system set up if we're gonna burn this much fuel on a round trip. Like I've seen it go down maybe only once so far. I guess it's lasting. There's a second one. I don't think I'll ever need 2 trucks on this, because I can always upgrade from the little truck to the big truck if I do need to be bringing more back and forth. Until I get some quartz going up here, which I didn't even search for. Maybe we'll do that next. I think we'll be good to go. Please don't go flying off the side of my road. Looks like I've got a couple more trees I could cut down that are poking through the path. Shouldn't cause us any problems though. And then we're just gonna go nice and slow around here. Pull right into here, load the cargo. think I have to wait for the animation as long as the little white loading bar is done. And then we're going to head all the way back and complete the course and see how it does. Now, I want to say I was at 91 or 92 fuel when we started this. So I'm kind of taking a gander down there, seeing that each round trip is going to be eating up a lot of fuel. At least 10 fuel is my guess. That means I do need to get my fuel logistics sorted out here. If my hub, where my main base is, isn't going to be near where I'm producing fuel, that's going to be kind of a hassle. At some point, I think we need to identify a location for a mega factory version 2. Because this is not, the one we've got now isn't really a mega factory. It's kind of like our first real factory, but we're starting to outgrow it pretty quick here. There's only so much spaghetti I can do to continue to bring new facilities in around the terrain. I'm gonna stay in the middle as much as I can here. Don't want to mess things up at the last minute, go flying off the track. Turned right back into here, and our path is now recorded, so I'm gonna push R to save path, and this is gonna be aluminum loop. Save. And I think this looks good. We're now getting fair amount of aluminum sheets going, enough that this is not quite capped out but growing. It'll be capped out, I suppose. We're just now unloading, that's why it's not capped out, but we didn't bring back that much. I'd like this guy to go do his thing on his own. Enable autopilot. We are down to 80, so yeah, we used about 10 fuel, maybe a little bit more. I've got to kick him in a direction to get him to drive. Seriously, dude. You're disappointing me right now. Alright, off to the races. I think we can finally say we've got the basics for aluminum set up. So let's edit this to-do list real quick. Aluminum is done. Now I wanted to start unlocking some stuff, and we want to set up this geothermal power while we've remember where that's at. Let me grab a few modular frames, because I want to say there was more than one of those geothermal vents up there. Just gonna jump up here so I can jump across, and we'll grab a stack of modular frames, another stack. It's gonna hurt my motor production slightly. And I'm gonna dump out my biofuel stuff. Oh, we've got a vehicle that ran out of fuel somewhere over there. That's unfortunate. Knew it was gonna happen. I think tomorrow's goal is gonna be to fix our logistics for fuel so that we can start fueling these trucks with regular fuel, and as a renewable resource that doesn't require my immediate intervention. We've got the plastic and the fuel to do it. Reason not to. Either way, I've got enough. Oh, I can't slide uphill. Guess that makes sense. I've got enough materials, though, to go set up a couple of these geothermal generators. So we're going to run across the way here and do that real quick. See what kind of power output we get from that. Nope, I'm wasting jet fuel every time I hold that down a little bit too long. I find if I slide too long, I start to slow down, so it's always kind of tricky to find that right balance. Haven't seen the truck come back yet either. Kind of hoping it didn't get stuck. Nope, there it goes. As long as I'm wasting some fuel, I figured we'd take the quick way up the ramp. Well, I'm curious to look at my inventory here and see how much of the aluminum sheets we've got uploaded already. We could head back to the hab and get this hover pack unlocked here shortly. I probably should run power poles along the way here at some point. This radiation. It's literally killing me. Go, go, go. Oh, I forgot to disable the path on the truck. Okay, this isn't doing anything. There's no aluminum in here at all right now. Why is that? Because I don't have enough silica. Yeah, okay. So what I want to do is convert this to be a smart splitter. I can hold control down to convert. And then I can put down an awesome sink. I'm going to do that right over here, I think. And then this is going to be right hand side any center, or not center. Center is any, left is overflow. Oh, why did I think that was lined up? A little awkward, but it'll work. Alright, so all of our excess, we're just gonna sink it right now. Eventually we'll do something with it, but until I can get some more silica over here, it doesn't make sense. Which reminds me, we were gonna look for quartz. Not super close. I was hoping there'd be something within 500. Oh, there's one. 800. I guess we can go check it out. I'm gonna switch this over to that. On the surface, 800 meters sounds like a lot, but we just walked to the other side of our miner and we're already down to 650. So I could quite easily get something over here and just belt it back to this little base. 450. It's gonna be right up on top of this hill. Hopefully it's not underground. I know a lot of quartz is in caves and stuff. At least that's where I've found it so far. Oh no. A monster of some kind right behind me. Oh, that's inconvenient. Well, we can use a floor conveyor to bring it up here from the ground level. You seriously gonna try and run at me? Dude. This is just gonna be very inconvenient. Apparently everything is out to kill me. I'm kind of curious what angle my world grid stuff is on. Like, is this gonna be super awkward to bring a bridge over here to conveyor everything over? I don't know, but I see a Mercer sphere, so let me go ahead and grab that. Oh, there's a big bad and ugly. Oh, no. Alright, we snuck that one in. Okay. Should have marked where that quartz was down there. Seriously, dude. I'm trying to do something here. And back across I go. Need to make some more ammo so I can just clear all the bad guys out and not worry about them for a little bit. Come on, come on. There's a slug. I know, everything hates me. I just need to find a spot to stand long enough to get a foundation put down on the world grid so I can understand the angles here. Oh, he's angry. Foundations. Oh no. Just want something to stand on top of and not get attacked for a second. Alright. Now we've got breathing room, folks. If I had more than 14 bullets on me. So I think I could actually do this and just do a straight shot all the way back. There's some trees to cut down, but I'm gonna run this. I'm one step higher than I kind of wanted to be for this, though. But I guess because of the obnoxious monsters around here, maybe that's better. Because I suspect they would respawn. Alright, and then I would be able to bring this out, put some miners down, zoop it up through a floor. But I'm doing this poorly. I should be using 1 meter foundations for this, I think. So let me get myself some of those. And clean this all up. And away we go. Alright, now we're cooking, folks. We're gonna get all of this quartz brought up, and that should allow us to keep processing this aluminum. And I don't need this to be too wide. I'm not bringing trucks or anything. I should be able to bring a belt right down this, no problem. I don't think I'm even going to have too many trees to have to cut down. Got to keep things looking at least halfway decent, though. Gonna run low on iron plates eventually here. And I'm gonna need the silicon up on the front side of the factory, so I'm gonna have to elbow in and over at some point here. That shouldn't be too hard. Silica, I should say. Now this is quartz, so I am going to need to convert the quartz into the silica, which I think is just constructors. So maybe we'll do that up top here. Bring this way. Trying to think about... It comes right there. I'd like to just pipe it down that same belt if at all possible. So let's look at the recipe real quick, make sure that I'm right and it's just constructors. Yep. 3 to 5. Make 37.5 a minute from 22.5 per minute. How much do I even need down there? Let's double check that. 75 per minute, and each of those would be 150 total per minute, and this is making 100. So I really only need 2 constructors worth of silica right now, at least. Oh, can I get back up there with a jetpack? About to find out. We're gonna have to build a ladder for the longer term, but that was easy enough. And let's just bring this one more. Can I get one more? Nothing to stand on there. All right. I'm gonna build this vertically now. Oh, look at that. It came out perfect. That doesn't happen very often, folks. Oh, 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 oh. Let's build a ladder. I've got ladders. Nope. I want this off to the side because I'm gonna bring that down on the other side. Up, up, up we go. Oh yeah, that's looking good. And then, how far can I bring one of these? Alright. And then I'm going to walk up there and see how high it needs to be. That high. Let's get our foundations. Whoops, I'm in the wrong build mode. Zoop. Let's get some foundations going here. And then I said I only really needed 1 constructor or 2. I'm going to build 2 because I don't remember. And we're going to have plenty of quartz up here. Silica. Silica. Logistics splitters. Nope, not splitters. Mergers. Of course that's not lined up. That's okay. Nobody'll know. This down. I know I said we were going to do geothermal power too, didn't I? Let's figure that out here in a second. I'm going to get this going. I think we'll do that before I jump all the way back down to set up the quartz mines. just so I don't use up all those resources. So let's see. Is that a geothermal vent? It is. Geothermal generator. I'm gonna upgrade this pole. What kind of power does this generate? Between 200 and 600. Nice. There's more geothermal around here. I'm trying to get out of the radiation and then I'll look around. There's one. Power, geothermal. It's just free power at this point. We might as well. We did the research. And can I search for these? I can. Okay, I've got one more over here that I haven't hooked up yet. Geothermal. Oh, how am I out of copper, of all things? Copper wire. That's unfortunate. Hopefully that's on an uploader. This is going to run straight into there. And I just need to bring the quartz out now. And we will have all the stuff I need. How much of this aluminum have we made while we're doing this? Oh, 400 already. I'm going to pull that out because we need to do quite a few unlocks that use this aluminum. And having it in my inventory will be good for when we get started on that in a second. And just in case we don't make it back over here right away, I'm going to set up the splitter. To come in right here. And run this way. Once I get this all hooked up, we'll be good to go. I won't have to actually do anything. This is all set up for raw quartz. Clean up the inventory ever so slightly here. Okay, looking good. That's all set up. Do I have raw quartz in my inventory just to give this a test out of curiosity that it's all working? Looks like I do. Alright, do we have silica going down the line? I just want to follow it all the way through. There's a round of it. Looks good. Let's run some belts. I'm gonna run a Mark III to start with. I can always upgrade it and run a second one later if I need to. But this will get us more than enough to get started since we don't need that much quartz right now. And like I said, eventually here, I think what I want to do is move towards the mega factory approach where I'm bringing most of these resources into one spot so that I'm not continually having to build so many satellite bases. I just need to sort out how I'm going to handle the logistics for that a little bit better. I think it's going to be an air-based monorail system though. It seems like it's going to be the easiest way to handle some of this. Uh-oh. I picked the most inopportune... Oh, time to pause. Well then, there's jumping spiders over here. That's quite rude. But this does give me the opportunity to pull some aluminum sheets. Oh, now I'm too short. I'm gonna pull a batch of these aluminum sheets out and we're gonna kick off this hover pack research because we can. Oh, 50 motors. I got motors. I know I've got motors. In fact, we're full up on motors. All right, our first tier 7 research, I think.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Well, there you go. We've got a hover pack. I'm gonna, drop fuel into this thing before I forget. Because I have that being uploaded, we might as well. And I have the jetpack on, so fuel's always handy. What's a hover pack gonna take to make? That's the question. A little bit more aluminum, not that much. We've got all of the materials. So I'm gonna wait the 3 ticks and get the hover pack unlocked. One more. There we go. This ought to be quite useful. Let's try it out. So I'm gonna, whoops. C to go down, spacebar to go up. Double tap C to drop. C to go down, double tap C, spacebar. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. And it's kind of speedy too. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, I think maybe we should build a line of power poles along the other way. Can I just go anywhere there's power lines? Nope, I need to be near the pole. Yeah, so I'm not going to have enough to go between the long poles. Okay. Good to know. Well, we can always ride the line to get back up to that base, though, and get our body. Won't take but a minute. And I've got just about all of the stuff there for Logistics Mark V, except maybe the 600 of the iron reinforced iron plates. So I don't think I'm actually uploading these. Yeah, I've got them in the machines, though. So I think I can complete that Logistics Mark V once we're done getting the quartz hooked up here. I don't think it's going to take any effort. I know I have the encased iron beams. And I'm going to need to bring power over for these miners anyhow. So I'll have to sort that out here momentarily as well. Okay, let's see. Power line's going to come with me. And we're going to get that put up here next to my constructors. I'm going to put it right in here. Nudge this way a little bit. Oh, it's on top. That's not convenient. All right, hang on. Let's rethink this for a second. Power tower with platform. I put you there, and then connect you to there. Should be good to start. And then I'm gonna go grab my body. Oh, I forgot to make more ammunition. I should put my other jetpack back on as well. Take all. Keep moving so the spider doesn't aggro me. All right. And I get a connection. I can. Into straight mode. Freighter's on its way back. Oh man, that tree's actually causing blocking. I'll have to get down and chop some of these up at some point. Alright, I need to get a floor that I can bring this up in an elevator with. Something like this might work. Gonna go a couple more. It's always deceiving when you're looking down to see where you're actually lined up. And who knows if I'm going to be able to get back up here easily. So let me not forget to put the conveyor hole lift in the floor here. That way. And it should connect to this line over here. Perfect. Let's try this out. Down we go, I guess. Do I have the stuff for a miner before I do this? Production, miner Mark II, I do. Alright, down we go. Of course, there's big, bad, ugly things down here. Let me get up on the cliff first and take my 3 shots before I have to go down there and fight it by hand. Oops, we fell off. This guy is bigger than I expected. Run away. Where did my inhaler go? I must have drank or ate the last of the inhalers. We're gonna shoot. Where's the ammo? Oh, we don't build the ammo at this one. Build the ammo at this one. Oh no. Stupid thing. Where did that come from? Oh, I hate these green spiders that jump halfway across the map. We're trying to get some ammo so that we could take out that other thing, which is so much less scary. All right, we've lost again. We've learned our lesson though. We're not going to leave home without more ammo this time. I don't know how much it's going to take out that spider thing, but we will get a fair amount of it made up here real quick and see if we can't survive that mess. It always has to be in the dark too, when it's extra creepy. Yeah, at some point we need to probably set up the whole painful automation process for ammo, because you got to do the sulfur and the coal to get the powder, and then the powder to the heavy residue to get the smokeless. And then I need copper sheets. It's painful. All right, that's probably enough. I was gonna get some homing ammo though, which uses just a ton of ammo, but it's so much easier for these really scary monsters. So maybe I'll just finish out with what we've got here. I don't know how much of this I need, but we'll do 1 stack of homing ammo. I think that feels appropriate. It's using it at a 2-to-1 ratio. Alright, I don't have the patience for it. We'll do 10 reloads of homing ammo. How's that? Oh, homing ammo's 20 shots per. Oh well. Think of the best way to get out there. I think it's zip line still at this point. Need a Mark II zip line deal so I can go twice as fast on the zip lines. A little truck making its way up the ramp. Up, up, up we go. Go fight some big bad evil monsters. Oh, I set the power pole up. Did I run the lines to get to the top part? I did. Wait, I've got the little... Oh, I don't have the fuel for it. Do I have any in my inventory? Oh, I do. Look at that. Look at me. I don't know how far I can get this power line to go. I'm just running this out there to see how far I can get it before it says wire too long. And then I'll have to build a platform on the side. Okay, wire's too long is here. Oh, there's so many of those stupid jumping spiders. Okay, I'm not ready to deal with that just yet. Let's get power platform here. Hook that back up there. And then we're gonna run. Try not to get attacked. And I'll build another one of them right over here somewhere. This feels like about halfway. How close do I gotta be? Oh. I'm gonna need to cut down some of this stuff. I can't walk through it. Perfect. See if I can get all the way out here to the end for the last of these power towers. Power with platform. Take that and hook it up over there. We're good to go from that side. And now we need to be good to go to jump out here. Do I have any inhalers? I don't. So we're gonna have to do this without dying. I'm gonna bring the power down while I'm thinking about it. That way I've got a way to get back up here or back down there easily if I need to. And down we go. Wow, it took a whole magazine. Was a little bit more involved than I'd hoped. Okay. Don't go up on the cliffs, though. That's just a bad time for everybody. Production, miner mark 2. Point it that way. Connect it to the power. And let me see. How am I going to bring it down here so I know where that's supposed to be? Also, I probably need foundations to have a ladder to go up and down with this eventually. See if I can get high enough to... Nope. 2 foundations. Oh, my body. I suppose I should get my body. It's got a lot of good stuff on it. Reload this. Take care of those. Where's my death crates? Okay, got the death crates. Foundations. This looks like it's going to come down right on top of my miner. Oh, right next to it. Perfect. Actually, couldn't have hoped for a better setup there. So let me rotate this around then. And we'll get this run. What's up? Did I do that right? I think I did. Not quite. Well, you know what? We can fix that. We'll just put some foundations down. Zoop. Let's see. There we go. I do like this angle the best. And then let's see if I can get high enough to grab that. Oh, that's right. I need it to go from one to the other when we do this trick. Foundation level 1. Logistics, conveyor, floor. Get on top of this. And I want it to run that way. Alright, so normally this is my max lift height with a conveyor lift, but I've seen that you're able to actually go all the way up. Oh, I'm missing a whole bunch of steel beams. Do I have more of these? This I do. Let's just run a Mark IV up here then. Alright. Mark IV belt acquired. This is a pure node anyway. So we're going to be able to run quite a bit of this back when we eventually want to. Maybe I should go ahead and set this up for at least what we've got belted right now. That's a Mark III. What would this look like? That would be 240. This should be a full 300. We'll do a full 300. It'll shut on and off, but at least I know if we want to upgrade it, we'll have the opportunity to do so. And then I need a ladder to get back up to the top easily. What is that under architecture? Up, up, up we go. And it's all starting to come together. We should be able to finish up Logistics Mark V when we get back up to the base here. Which will be great. And then I'm kind of curious to see if how many of these other ones I've got left. If I can get, I think there's 2 other ones left in Tier 7 that we need to do. I'm gonna just make that a Mark IV since everything else ended up Mark IV, and we'll see how much of this I can Mark IV back. These crazy creatures. Don't want to get mauled by more spiders. Oh, we're actually out of the industrial beams. Well, we've got room for expansion. We could always bring some of this back in that same truck too, if we needed quartz up at the main base for something else. Here we come. Our first quartz into this system. See how well the silica works for us. All right. This is looking good. Let's take a look at how this is doing. Not quite keeping up yet, but I don't think all of the stuff from the quartz has been running in here just yet. We should see it start to keep up now. Coming up one short. We should be coming up short, that's for sure. Probably because these refineries need to get spun back up. This is got everything. This has got bauxite isn't coming in fast enough. Well, what is that? 120 per minute. Yep, we're not getting all of the bauxite there. That's barely getting enough bauxite. This is full, but did I not overclock the miner itself? Nope, that's full. I know what it is. It's that our conveyor lifts are too slow. They were tier 1. And that's why we always check our factories and make sure things are running after we put things together. Sometimes I use the wrong tier of a belt for things. I think I'm getting to a point, especially once we get this aluminum running smoothly, where I'm just going to put in all Mark V belts everywhere and not even worry about it. We're definitely keeping up now, which is what we wanted to see. We're sinking any overflow, and we'll see this start to tick up now that we're up and running. 60 per minute on each of these lines. Yep, we're just keeping up now. Everything's green. That's what we like to see. All right, I am headed back to the base then, so that we can get some more of the research unlocked, see if we can actually meet our goal of knocking off tier 7 today. Trying to remember, there was a hard drive somewhere that I didn't get because there was a bunch of creatures around it. I don't remember where I saw that now. I'll have to load up the map with my save and see which ones I've missing that we've come across. I'm pretty sure I got that one down there. I think that one required rubber or something. I don't recall. We are back. Let's see what we can do here. We got plenty of that. We've got a good chunk of this. We need reinforced plates and encased industrial beams. Okay, the encased industrial beams are down here. Oops. I didn't quite make the slide under the belt. Nope, not there. Oh, yeah, right here. But they're getting used to make heavy modular frames. Oh my goodness, we're actually out of these? How can that be? Why are we coming up so short? Why are we still making heavy modular frames? I guess we probably need to keep making them. Alright then, well, we've got some constructing to do. And let me just make sure that I'm not wrong on two fronts and that we've got these reinforced iron plates that we need. Oh, 100 there. I need what, 220? 200 and 300. We'll go drop those in the box and take a look at what else we need. And then I have to figure out how we're going to get these concrete, or these encased industrial beams. That's very frustrating. I thought I had a bunch of them. I've got enough of that stuff. Well, man, 50 gas filters. That's going to be a pain to make. I can make this stuff really easily, and I definitely have all this other stuff. So I have the materials for everything else to knock this out. It's just the one that we chose because I thought we had enough of these. 400 of them. I shouldn't have upgraded all those belts up on the top part. That's what we should have not done. Either way, we're going to get this going, and I know why we're not making them. We're out of steel beams because my steel beams are we're out of fuel for the truck. I bet you that's what's going on. Let's go fix the logistics problem here. We have plenty of biofuel in these machines, but I had put regular fuel in here at one point. I think that might have caused me a problem. That's okay, we'll get those going with some more, and I'm gonna go find this tractor that is out of fuel. A little bit of a assist here. We've got so much fuel available now. I really want to get these guys switched over to leveraging fuel for their fuel. Oh, didn't quite make it, but I didn't crater like I thought I was going to either, so I guess that's a win. And of course he's like out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna put the biofuel in here because that's what he's gonna get back up at the base. And this whole setup is running out of materials. Grab one of those. Yeah, we're coming up short on the beams. Mostly just because this truck wasn't running, though, so he'll catch up. I'm not worried about it. And back to base we go. We're going to craft up some of these encased industrial beams by hand, I guess. Well, we've got 400 of them to go. If I wait for the factory to catch up, now that we've solved our steel problem, we're just not going to have... we're not going to get it done. It's going to take forever. It is so much quicker to craft some of these components by hand. Especially when you only need a stack of them or so. I'm not sure if jetpacking like this is actually faster than running or not. Oh, but I can't slide uphill, and it always catches me because this whole trip is uphill. I'll let the old jetpack recharge a little bit more before I try to jump. When it only gets half charged, it feels so unfortunate to waste so much fuel. I'm pretty sure every time it needs to refill at any amount, it uses a whole canister. Not that I have a shortage. Alright, here we go. This is the machine that's making them. Oh, he's maxed out. He's just behind the ball. So, you know what? For the moment, just to save myself a little bit of time, I should have the power grid to just crank this guy up. Yeah, it goes up and down now with the geothermal, but we're actually only consuming down here and our ceiling is way up there. So I'm gonna get that guy catching up with stuff. Should be good to go. And we're going to come over here and bust out a bunch of them by hand. Do I have the concrete for this? I do. As much as I hate handcrafting stuff sometimes, this is just the quickest and easiest way to knock things out when your infrastructure betrays you and it falls apart a little bit. Let me click out of this. Alright. We're only at 40 something. I need 400. That's gonna be rough. Let's gonna be rough. We're just gonna let it keep going here. We're refilling behind it, so every time I build a few, we get an extra one in supplies here. It is the steel beams holding me back right now, though. Although I guess I'm using twice as much concrete. Can I, is there a volume thing for the crafting bench specifically? Equipment? Nope. How about factory? Ma'am. Awesome sink. Player folly volume. Weapons. I'm surprised with all the different things that they have in here that there's not one specifically for the crafter. Oh well. We've been bearing with it here for the last, I don't even know, 100 hours of gameplay. We can handle a little bit more, I suppose. It was worth a shot to see, though. We're 84, 85. I wish I could see my inventory off to the side of this too, so I could scroll through and see how many we're bringing in from the update to the crafting system. We'll get to the bottom of what resources I have, and then we'll go take a look. We might have to just punt this for a little while. Maybe we'll go find some hard drives or something. Or maybe we'll have to come back to it in tomorrow's stream. I am planning on streaming every day this week for Satisfactory. We're going to try and make our way through these tiers, doing live streams all this week. It's been working out pretty well for us so far, and I'd like to see that continue. I'm tempted to go back up and tear down all the tier 4 on that quartz, because I think I wasted several hundred quartz, or several hundred encased beams doing that. Encased... Oh, look at that. We have been cranking away on it here. Maybe we'll not go back and do that just yet then, if we've already got 200. Actually, that'll be enough. All right, we're going back for it. I'm going to grab some steel beams. We're going to downgrade it to a tier 3 real quick, and then we'll be good to go. I'm going to get 4 stacks. That should be enough. And we'll have plenty of this encased industrial beams to do this upgrade then. As I was doing it, I should have paid attention to the fact that I needed those for this research, because the research is always more important, especially because it's what's unlocking tier 5, which will be these aluminum based ones, the Mark V belts. And that's, now that we've got the production line set up, super easy, because it'll just keep filling into our inventory. Pretty sure I even remembered to set that up. Yep. At some point I'll need to increase our capacity again so that we can have a little bit more material. Either our capacity, or maybe I should just increase the rate at which it uploads. That way, as we're doing these big builds and stuff, we're getting it back into our inventory at a reasonable pace. Now the question is, can I... Oh, nope, as soon as I got that out, we went back to this mode. Okay. I was going to say, can I do the upgrade for the belt while I'm in the air? And the answer is a most definite no. Nope, did that wrong. I can hear the spiders walking. Makes me nervous. I'm only gonna refund the top belt here. That way I know that the conveyor elevator and everything below it is still a Mark 4. No idea what that was, but that was another 123, so now I should be good. Oh, it's those hogs throwing rocks at me. Alright, we're good. We're heading all the way back. I'm sure there's like Mercer spheres or something up there. Making those rocks. We're gonna have to fight all those spiders eventually, folks. This is definitely the easiest way to travel. I wish I didn't have to hold down the shift key for the sprint. Down, down, down we go. Up we go. We should have... Nope, that's not what I want. Encased. A bunch of these still getting done. We're at 150. We might have to... Oops, just a few. I always forget when I put that out, it stays out like that. I need 9. Okay, I can afford to make 9. It'll be worth it just to get a little bit more of this tech unlocked. Alright.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Alright, so this is a 3-2. I got 262 of those. I need 100 for that one and 400 for that one. So I'm going to need another 138. 238. This was a 3-1, I said. Let's just take a couple stacks. I got plenty of the sheets being created. I guess I could, well, I was gonna say, I guess I could set up a constructor for it. We should probably do that just because I do know we're gonna need to do it eventually. What I want to do is set up the constructor for that going the other way though. And first I'm gonna put one going this way. I want it to be exactly across. Oh, these are assemblers. It's not going to matter anyway. Actually, it might. Let's put an assembler down. Because what I'm rambling on about here is that I'd like my constructor to be set up exactly across from this, so that when I split that resource, I am splitting it once to go both ways. So, and then we're going to do aluminum casing over here. That actually uses quite a bit. Where's the power line down here? I don't have one. Interesting. We'll set one up right there. It's not quite in the right spot, but I'll live. Now we're pumping out casings. I could get one more of these going, so that'd be 30, 60, 90, plus 90 would be 180. Mess that up. Yeah. Copper in, iron in, recipe set. Don't want it going through the floor. All right. More sheets is good. Didn't learn my lesson about making sure we found the inputs. And then over here, I'm gonna need to set this up, so let me actually get these back out of my inventory since I'm not gonna do it that way. And then for the short term, because I don't know what I'm gonna use these for, I'm gonna just dimensional depot it. Oh, I'm missing the wire. It's always something. Let me go find that. I lost my chat window. There we go. Wire, and I'll pick up some cable while I'm here. Wire and cable. Wire and cable. Good. Dimensional depot. Now I'm at least the 400 that we needed for the bigger one. I'll be at the other stack that I need by the time I figure this all out. So let's go get the next recipe going. Let's do this one first, because I don't know if I have all the face masks. Where I know I've got the aluminum, and I have the computers, and I can go get the plastic. How do I make those hazmat masks again? What am I gonna need for them? Fabric, I think. Not there. Gas filters. Yeah, lots of fabric. Okay, that's fine. We just need to chop down some mushrooms on the way, because I don't think I have any in my inventory. Let's see, where's the fabric? Oh, I do have mushrooms. I just need some biomass, which is super easy to get. I can steal some from over here. I can just generate some out of leaves and stuff, I suppose. How fast did that go? Let's just grab a handful, see how much biomass you get out of a couple leaves. Not much. I made 8. Alright, I could go out with the chainsaw. How much of this do I need? It's a 1-to-1 with my mycelia to my fabric. So I've got enough fabric to do 100. And then here I need 2, so that's going to be 50. How much did I say I needed for the other one? I just want to make sure I'm getting enough materials. 50. Okay, so I have enough to do this. I'm just going to need some materials as we work our way through that. So let me go grab the computers, and then I'm going to have to make a rundown to get our plastics out of the other facility. Actually, we have a lot of plastics up here right now. Do that. We're gonna go check and see if I have any plastics over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 computers. There's no way I still have plastic left, right? Nope, these are empty. All right, we're gonna have to make a plastic run and then we'll be all good. We're almost there on getting all of our tier 7 stuff done. Hoping to knock that out real quick. Stupid berries underneath. Can't get to it. Put these all in. Might as well put that plastic in while I'm here. Sort that out. Oh, I got a hard drive for the MAM. Get that going. That all going, and then let's, actually, if I make my cloth while we're doing this, the plastic will just upload. I need a little bit more biomass. So I'm just gonna run across the street here and we're gonna tear down a few bushes. We'll get a whole bunch of biomass. Until I've done this once or twice, the vegetation hasn't quite grown back over here. Alright, that should be enough. Doesn't take much. I say, as though I haven't had to run back and forth a million times doing other things like this. Here we go, biomass from wood. Biomass from leaves. Oh yeah, it's going up pretty quick there. We'll get the fabric cooking next. Gonna come up 10 short on my fabric. No, I've already got 10. Perfect. I have just the right amount to get this done. I like when a plan works out. It's good. It's good. These are one of those materials I just don't use it enough. I only use it for things that I'm manually crafting anyway, that I never bothered to set up any kind of automation for it. There's no way to automate getting the leaves or wood or anything at this point. It'd be nice if you could have like a little, I don't know, garden factory thing where it would grow a tree and chop it down every so often. There's my 4-hour warning. 98. Oh, I'm coming up too short. Yeah, this is a renewable resource. Let's just grab that. I'm gonna grab a couple extra just because I know I'm gonna need a few of these gas masks for myself too. All right. Not gas mask, gas filter. We've miscounted. Oh, coal. We're out of coal. Well, I can go grab some coal. Just didn't want to have to run back and forth again. We gotta go grab plastic anyway, though. Although we've probably gathered enough plastic at this point. Not quite enough. Alright, so what we're gonna do then, I'm gonna take this out. We're gonna go grab some plastic and some coal real quick, because then we will be able to keep moving. We'll wrap this up. Just looking here, I guess I could put that in. We got so much stuff in my inventory right now that I'm just trying to stay on top of it all. Frames, heavy modular frames, I could get a couple in there. Alright, let's do it. Parachute. The plastic is straight north, and then I can pick up some coal on the way back by the power station, and we'll be good to go. I should have some plastic in the closer base still that we're in the process of tearing down. I don't think I have to go all the way out to the big refinery line. Just drop right down here. So much fuel stacking up. Sort. Load. Alright, there's the plastic. Let's go get the coal next. Ride the zip line halfway there. I think this is going to be the quickest way to get over there. That station right there that I'm looking at is where the power plant is for the coal. Go, go, go. I'm going to try and just take this all the way. I think it connects. I think I'm going to hit this though. Unfortunate. Yep. Oh, it's alright. Looks like we reconnect. And if we can just get down there, is it raining? That's unfortunate. My visibility has dropped. There rain in the desert? That doesn't make a lot of sense. And coal? I don't think I want to steal from the power plant. I think well, it's all perfectly balanced and stuff, so I'd rather come down here and steal from the smelters, which it turns out are up top. Oh, I'm full. Hang on, we can deal with this. That can go in there. And we'll grab that. Alright, I should be good to go. Let's see if I can bring myself up here. Perfect. An easy ride back up to the base. We've got plenty of materials this time to finish off with both of these next tier 7 things. This hover thing. I wish the it lasted a little bit longer when you didn't have connection though. I mean, I know it's designed for working around the base and stuff, but it'd just be nice. We're flying now. Plastics galore.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Perfect. So now we've unlocked our next space elevator part, which was, she just said it and I wasn't paying attention to the name. Assembly Director System, which I've got a bunch of these, I think. Or we have all the subcomponents at least. But yeah, supercomputers. That's a whole new can of worms that we're going to have to get running. At least we're making all of the subcomponents for that right now. All right, folks. Well, I am not going to wait around for the 14 minutes that's required for the ship to come back just to learn hazmats. I'm going to call this a success on hitting all of our Tier 7 milestones, even though technically we're just waiting on the pod to come back to push the button. But we will check out this hard drive real quick, and then it's going to be time for me to call it a day. Hopefully you've had a wonderful time watching the stream today. If you have, hit the like button. It helps me out a lot. And man, I do not like either of those recipes, so I'm going to rescan. And look at this. We got a turbo fuel blend, which looks interesting but complicated, and pure deuterium ingots. I'm not sure between these which is going to be better, so I'm going to hold on to that hard drive recipe for the time being, and we will make that decision at a later point in time. As I said, thanks so much for watching today, and we'll catch you next time. That's all for today. Kedrick, out.